Good morning, traders. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is October 7th, 2025. I want to welcome you to our live day trading stream. It's about 8 minutes till open. I want to welcome you, do a quick market overview of where we're at, digest some of the overnight moves. We'll start off with gold because gold has been so strong in the market, and gold right now is sitting at 4,001. Amazing. We did it. Gold has done it, has broken 4K. Now, Bitcoin had a slight pullback from all-time highs, and by golly, it looks like it's primed and ready to go, sitting at 124,606. Followed by NASDAQ with an incredible overnight move, sitting currently at 25,235 and a quarter. What an astonishing overnight move. Recovered the sell going into the close, and the overnight session consolidated for the first 2 hours and then proceeded to start getting momentum to reclaim the upside. Currently, we're sitting above the 15-minute opening range from the prior day's open. So that is yesterday's opening range break that we have broken above, and we're sitting above right now. So personally, I like it. I think it's a great look setting us up into the afternoon or into the morning session. ES, exactly the same thing. Above the 200, above the 9 EMA, above the 26 EMA. Fantastic. Looks like we're going to have some opportunities for some great trading today. Let's take a look at what news events we've got going on for today. On the economic calendar, we've got Bostic speaking in about 34 minutes, followed by Bosman, as well as a few other Fed speakers. We've got consumer inflation expectations later on this morning, around 10 a.m. CST. Then we've also got a few more speakers, a 3-year Treasury note auction at noon, and that will conclude our U.S. market-related news. There are some news-related events happening in Japan and Britain, but I don't foresee those being such sticky subjects. We do have more news going on the rest of the week, and we have FOMC tomorrow. So could we see traders front-loading today with anticipation of what news comes from FOMC tomorrow? I would expect so. I think we might see some traders getting ahead of the curve and just trying to be prepared for the move. So I would definitely look for that. Let's open up the heat map. Take a look at the morning segment. We can take a look at sector rotation if we might see that in the day. We do know that finance and healthcare has been kind of carrying the market, while technology, specifically chips, has been hurting the market. Tesla also has an event going on today where they'll be discussing their launch and a possible new product launch, possibly a new Model Y, much cheaper than currently available. So that is a catalyst that sent Tesla yesterday to be very bullish. So lots to look at Tesla, and keep your ears on the ground because
Hey, Riz.
definitely can come to us.
Oh, he's on mute.
And don't forget, we've got some great sales going on right now. So definitely want to invite you guys to check those out because we've got some fantastic sales. So check
Good morning,
those
everyone.
out. We've got our lunch plans on sale for $49 and $59. So please feel free to check those out. Also,
Yeah, Riz is muted.
we've got Market Mamas coming in this afternoon for Power Hour. So feel free to check her out this afternoon. She's got a
I
great
guess it's for his
podcast.
YouTube intro. He does that.
So we've got Market Mamas coming on later this afternoon. And don't forget, Coach Matt has his great trading class going on this Thursday, every Thursday. So if you can't make the afternoon session or the New York session, check out that Thursday afternoon class. You know, I hear a lot of traders talking about that they wish they had a coach. They wish they could afford a mentor. Finding a Coach Matt is a mentor in the lab every Thursday. He is there every single Thursday for free. Capiche? So if you're not there, who's not there? You're not there. The videos are in the description. We've got those in the history, so check them out. Valuable resources, not some pooky nonsense. Oh, buy this, buy that. No, 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 no. He's going to teach you indicators that you can add to your chart for free across platforms, and you can become a better trader. Imagine that. Teaching standard concepts that you guys can learn. Who else is doing that? Nobody. Welcome to Blue Sky Team. We got 1 minute to market open. Let's jump into Discord. I'm going to drop in a link so you guys can stop in because you guys are missing out. If you're not in the Discord, chatting with the community, you're missing out on all the fun. Hope to see you guys there. Good luck on your trading day, traders. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Riz.
Morning. What a heck of a move, huh? Overnight reclaimed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, market's open.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, indeed.
Yeah, we had a really good setup. Morning, Anonymous. Really good setup into the overnight. Started a sell, came into the 200, bounced right off of that twice quite nicely. Right now, we're holding yesterday's 15-minute opening range break. So that's 25,222. If you guys didn't mark that out from yesterday. So that's the opening range break from yesterday that we're holding currently. Set a new high at 25,275 here in the morning session. Don't forget we got FOMC tomorrow, and we do have some Fed speakers this afternoon. So a little bit of things going on in the market. We've also got the Tesla event going on today. So let's see if that can what that will do.
Oh, there's an event today? That makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me? So I am short. I feel like there's a chance I end up regretting this. But
What you
I
guys?
am just looking for 210. That's my target.
I don't have a short signal right now on NQ.
We cannot break this 222 area.
Still holding it. Still holding that 222.
Hmm?
Gold rejected that 4,000 mark. 4,009 new high for gold. Had a crazy move at 3 a.m. in the London Open. Hoping for 25,300. Time will tell.
You're hoping for 25,300?
That's what Affluent Mind is looking for. He's got that on his chart.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for 200 first.
Bulls are trying to drag it down.
Should have taken profits.
There's that push. Held that 222 fairly strong. Yeah, big fisherman. Hit it by hit it and then some. Hit 409. Didn't hold it though, unfortunately. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin looks like it wants to sell, wants to dip. Might have a tight range for the opening session today. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. I mean, we are climbing a little bit, which is, I don't know. We're hovering right around my entry. Not looking great for my short. What are the what's the Mag 7 doing right now? Just going straight up?
Right now, Nvidia is moving to the upside. Not very much red. A lot of neutral, but chips in particular right now are doing very well. So you got AMD green 6%. You got INTC up 2.32%. Bank of America, it's not Bank of America. That's Boeing at 1.5. So chips is kind of carrying us right now. Finance is also fairly green. Uh, Tesla is down 0.5%. So you might see that short kick in later once the event happens. Once people see the news, they'll either lose interest and then they'll start taking profit, and you might see a decent pullback on that. Not right now.
What's not right now?
RQ says we looking for puts, coach.
Oh.
I was trying to see if we are gonna go for that high here at the pre market.
Oh, pre-market high. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even looking for pre-market low. I'm looking for like midpoint. You know,
But
view
Tesla's
up.
starting to sell right now.
All right.
Yeah, let's see, Tesla's dipping kind of low. Yeah, tell me about it, bait fisherman. It looks like I'm about to get stopped out as well.
Where are you long from?
25 to 30, 253.
253. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might not. I mean, we just
Yeah,
got
might
the
not.
this
A nice
strong green
time.
candle. Yeah. Looks like we are well, you're long, I'm short from around the same area. Wow, up and down in this 20-point range.
Yeah, it's been pretty choppy. All right, traders. For our traders trading the 15-minute opening range, your top side for this morning will be 25 263 and a quarter. Bottom side will be 25 216.75. So less than 50 points. Bitcoin looks like it wants to sell. Seems like I remember last Tuesday before Fed news was really ugly like this. It was pretty choppy, right? It didn't have a lot of movement. But nobody wants to front run it.
We're pinned. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Every time it looks like it's going down, it rockets up. Every time it looks like it's going up, it like falls right back down to this 240. Range traders must be having a field day today.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like range scalpers, you know?
Got 8 minutes to the top of the hour.
Is that my connection, or are we really just like chopping this slowly?
We're chopping this slowly, but there's only about 2,000 orders on the chain right now.
Oh wow! So like
So
one big player could come in and move things around.
yeah, yeah. This is when you gotta be careful because yeah, if you get a big order that will come in, you get an exaggerated wick. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Let's see what we do. Let's see if we invalidate this bull flag or we break out of it.
You're seeing it as a bull flag?
Yeah.
Okay. Starting to look like a
Okay.
triangle. But yeah, I guess I see the bull flag too. Oh boy.
We'll see. RQ calls it a Ponzi flag.
See flag. Oh no. I mean, it's probably good for you, Riz, but yeah, it looks like we just broke above um the range.
It looks like it.
Yeah. First signs of a breakout. Congrats to anyone who's long.
Chop chop, then rip to the upside. Correct, Nacho. Chop chop, then rip to the upside. Imagine that. I didn't get stopped out. really big fisherman. Why do you think October will be a very bullish month?
We're gonna get Uptober. Oh boy.
Yeah, October. So choppy. That's a pretty good ratio right there. No, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
75%. Definitely congrats. Great work.
Hey, so yesterday during Power Hour, what happened? Like at the end of the day, I see this big sell.
Yeah, into the close, we started a dip. Just a pullback at the end of the day. Probably profit taking.
Hmm.
Dip right into it. But we didn't really have much selling, you know. We didn't have any selling from, an hour after open. We just ripped nonstop, you know. It was a slow, just, you know, taxing
Yeah.
grind, mentally taxing yesterday because it's just so slow up. I believe money is going to come off the sidelines into the crypto and stocks, watching RTY hit new all-time highs. It hasn't. And NQ and ES have. I think when RTY goes into price discovery, we'll see alt season take off. Yeah, you'll probably see the some of those coins start to move, where people start to go into small caps, small and mid caps. Hmm.
This 230 is like some of the strongest support. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Someone came in and decided that wasn't the case anymore. And the next big one was 222. Okay. Thank you. Come on. Don't do this to me. Are you kidding me? That was evil. Came down to 215, and I wanted 210. I'll give it one more shot. Oh wait, I'm on in 2 contracts. Let me trail my second here.
No, the
Trailed
1
too
minute
close.
NQ is on the 200. Yeah, they just ran the range. So choppy. Huh.
This is,
On the
yeah.
bottom of the bear flag again. Jeez.
Could you just call it a bear flag?
No, I held the bottom of that flag. The bottom.
Oh,
My extended upside target is 311.
how are you getting that target?
That is bait fisherman's upside target. I'm sorry. I'm just repeating what I'm seeing in chat. So sometimes that's,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm just repeating what the guys are putting in there. Affluent said 300, expecting a bounce at a round number. I like 311 though. Percentage projection.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still flagging here. Still holding that bull flag. Bounced off the orb low at 225, 216 twice already. I think that's the key part right there that you pointed out, bait fisherman. You gotta You got to break out of the overnight high and hold. I've got exhaustion volume at 263. Might be tough. Yeah, I'm just looking across the tickers right now, just see what the scoop is. What are they doing? Amazon looks like it must have bounced. There's like a W there. What else is Google? Selling. Crushed out my trades for 600. Congrats, bro. If we're going up, really needs to go right here. Yeah, it needs to go. Otherwise, you're going to get that pullback for the London close. So you might have the Brits taking profit for the next hour, repositioning for their overnight session. And we may have a chance. We got to stay up here, though. We need to move up in like the next like 10 or 15 minutes. It looks like it wants to push down. Pushing down at 25 to 38 now.
Really struggling to go down. The up move was pretty substantial, if anybody caught that, from the 216 area. I still can't believe it came so close to my target and like didn't take me out. I mean, it wasn't like super, super close this time, but like you remember last month when it would come up to like within 1 point of my profit target and then turn around?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do remember that.
this is the woes of being on stream, I guess. Just trying to push, maybe. Like here, if we zoom in here, let's see. Lower, lower, lower. What is it bouncing on? Is it bouncing on something? Oh, right. There's tons of support down here in these at this 30, 31 area. And of course the market's like falling asleep.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. My son is asking me what stock to buy today.
It's cute.
Yeah, they're doing some stock trading in this class. So far, he's first.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, he has a great mentor.
Yeah, I told him to buy some. He can only buy and sell shares, so I told him to buy some
Hmm.
SPXSs. So yeah, you buy that, you should get your short. He's like, "There's no options." I was like, "All right, this is what you got to buy."
Oh, what grade is he in?
He's a senior. He's in his last year of high school.
It's always fun.
Hmm.
Is this a big ol' M? Come on. Come on, Mary. Mary had a little lamb. Take me to 210.
100% Nvidia is going to sell.
What are you selling?
Nvidia,
Oh,
am I a little low on my mic?
um, you, I don't know, reset the alphabet or something.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P.
No, I hear you perfectly. I think it was just like there was a slight bit of chop, like for a
Gotcha.
sec before. But that might have been on my end. I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's my connection or if the market really is this slow, but it looks like the price is just stuck.
Well, looks like we're breaking that bear flag to the downside. Let's see. Or the bull flag. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said bear flag, bull flag. I've already got 1 cup of coffee in me, and I got a good night's rest. I shouldn't be that tired. Shouldn't be lethargic over here.
Well, the market's lethargic.
Oh, market is slow today.
You guys excited for Becky later today? Becky G from Market Mamas. Oh, hey, look, we got a little sell there. Are you kidding? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Market. Give me my 210. Let's get one of those out of there. I'm gonna go break even. I never do that. Where is my next target? I think 200. Give me 200. Come on. Actually, I'm just gonna call it there. Get me out. Come on. Yeah, I think that's decent for the day. I am less than $300 away from passing this blue live.
Nice.
See, Riz, now your mic was very low.
Well, congratulations on that one.
Thank you, thank you. I do have this other blue live. This one, I mean, it's been blue live forever. It has given me a bit of grief though, because this one, unlike the other, I did. Well, actually, no. This one I ended up resetting a little bit just because I tried trading a little too aggressively on this account.
Let's see how aggressive this sell is. Testing VWAP here on the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. sell it. Holding that orb low for now. Come on, sell it. Just break it. Just break VWAP. Dip me down to the 200. Got the 200 at 25, 186.48 on NQ. Gold is moving back at 401. Right there.
Oh, oops. I thought I would have made more than that on there. Oh well. This market really isn't moving. All right, I'm not going to try to force things here. It's already past 10:30. Shouldn't be taking more trades. But yeah, I am about $500 away from passing this blue live and $300 away from passing the other one. So
That's awesome.
yeah, exciting stuff. As much as I want to, like, you know, try to catch this long back up to the overnight high, I think I'm better off just coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yeah, because this is too choppy.
Super wiki.
Mm-hmm.
Super wiki. We don't have anything clean on the chart right now. It's
Yeah, like
just
what I
holding
would
that
probably do
range.
is I'd put a buy stop right here at 31, and then look for like 55, 20 points right there.
Yeah, we got FOMC tomorrow. That is correct, Bay Fisherman.
Really? No, it's the FOMC minutes. So
Yeah, the
it's nothing we
minutes.
don't already know. Yeah, that's going to be like, I don't know. We might get a little flutter, but that doesn't move the market.
Come on.
The bigger news this week is going to be on Thursday. Jerome Powell speaks at 8:30. Where is he speaking though? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's speaking Thursday.
I can't believe
Yeah,
how long I sat in that other trade.
yeah, I'm not really sure where he'll be on that. It doesn't state. All right, there's our green trade. Let's go.
Oh, I had negative. I took an $800 loser in the morning. That was not pleasant. But average winning trade 57. Oh man.
Congrats, Big Fisherman. We finally got some redemption on our side. Got out of my short for a loss on that last SPX run up. I was playing for that SPX gap filled to the downside. Should have held my conviction. SPX just filled that gap.
Yeah, general degen Q. I was holding short from, what time was this? 9 a.m. New York time. So, and I finally hit my target that I was looking for in the morning at 10:30. So hour and a half in that trade.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Hour and a half. How much you make
Yeah.
off that?
Uh, well, the longest trade was 1,020, 50 points.
Nice.
There were a few like in betweens. I think total on this trade, let's see, 1,000, 1,200, about 1,600. Wait, 1,200 plus 4, 1,700. Just about on that trade for an hour-long hold, and I was risking 1,000 on it because my average was about 50, and I had a 25-point stop.
Hmm.
Yeah, Bay Fisherman. I mean, that's kind of my style because again, I'm like putting trades on while I do work in the background. I mean, when I'm on here and like talking to Riz and stuff, I do have my charts up, but typically, like when if I'm putting trades on, I'm gonna let them play out. I have my stop loss in place. I have my take profit, and I'll check on it occasionally. But like whatever happens. My risk is defined. I may check in occasionally to manage risk, right? Like I mean, I said I was risking 25 points to begin with. Um, if today wasn't so rangier, if things were moving a little bit quicker and I made these pivots, I probably would have. Well, actually, like if I were to have trailed, I probably would have moved my stop here, and then now I'm only risking 15 points. But then I would have gotten stopped out. So yeah, I mean, it all depends. Like my target from this morning was right here at 210 because it was I saw that this little consolidation area. It looks better on my 100 tick chart. Let me go here, right here. This one, and then there was this one below it, But this consolidation area, I wanted to. Um, you saw how it consolidated, it dipped below, and then it consolidated here and started this grindy push up. So I was targeting right here where it started that push. And over here, it looks a little cleaner. It's the top of this candle. And then I mean, that was a first target. The second target was at the bottom of this candle. So really just in this zone, um, which would have been about 40 to 50 points. So 50 points at the final exit, risking 25 to begin with, 2 to 1. I'm happy with those numbers.
Definitely solid.
I don't an order block. What is an order block? Somebody see that like that.
So what
A
you'll
lot of
have
these
is
terms
they'll
didn't.
go ahead.
What was that?
No,
Oh
go
no, I
ahead.
was
I'll
gonna say
let
a
you
lot of
finish.
these terms didn't. Yeah, they didn't show up in the Series 3 test or the textbook. Like I mean, studied that thing end to end, and there weren't. They didn't mention anything like order blocks or like there were a lot of chart patterns, but they were mostly like the basic ones, rounding top, head and shoulders, um, and so on. You didn't see a lot of this other terminology. That's the ICT wrap. Oh, yeah, I don't do the only ICT I do is the I can't trade variety. Oh, ignition point. I
And
like that.
yeah, there's more to it than that. It's usually just a significant level. So it's mainly a significant level that traders think that there might be a point, a pivot at. So
Well, I know.
you'll have a stack of orders there.
So I know that ICT traders typically like you'll use time charts, right? So here's my 5 minute chart, and people like refer to the 5 minute chart a lot, which is why like I started studying this a little bit more. On this chart, you can see this like consolidation range here near that 184, 186, 184 would be what the we would call it. I mean, I would call it. I've always called it a gap close, but it's really just like the opening or settlement price, and it comes back and visits that. Price typically does that. I don't have a POC on here, but I know that Price does like to come back and touch yesterday's point of control more often than not. Um, but yeah, this I guess this is see like you had this consolidation range, you broke out of the range, you came back and retested the range, and then started to move out of it. So that's why I was targeting this. Um, the I guess right here, 210, which is the bottom of this wick. Cool. There's like a lot of There was a lot of confluence in this area. Um, yeah. So 5 minute chart. Yeah, there's days like today. I mean, I feel like, oh, well, I guess this was a wiki mess, but sometimes this chart looks so much cleaner than this, you know? I guess it's important to have different charts for different days. see general like but when you have the right call like that, a lot of times you'll get in your own way. When like when you're in a trade and you're presented with new information, uh, you shouldn't go back and I mean, unless the information is like uh, what's the word? It, unless it's like news or you start to see something that like it invalidates your original idea. Like you shouldn't adjust things. A lot of times, like you're the one that's going to get in your own way, and like I mean, I found that to be the case. I'll see a trade like start to pull back, and then I'll just exit. It's like, oh yeah, like, and then I get into this profit is profit mentality where I'm like, okay, let me start like taking smaller like hits, but then I end up taking one big loss, and that throws me into a tilt spiral. Bay fisherman. Okay. My chart on the left here is my 1000 tick chart. Um, this is, I mean, there's a lot going on here. Again, like I'm trading on a MacBook Air, so like space is tight. What I have on here is a 3.5 ATR, which I like to use as a stop loss, and it trails back and forth. It's just 3.5 times the ATR. These targets that are red and green are my Fibonacci targets. I think I can show you. They're like it's this guy. I really like this one. Um, we have the 61.8, 78.6, and the 88.6 levels. I think. Actually, let's measure. This is why we have our Fibonacci retracements tool, right? I think I did that backwards. That doesn't seem right. Hmm.
Bull's trying to pull this back. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I never
Oh,
really thought about using a tick chart. I tried it a few years back, but
there
I
we go.
just kind of just got used to the candlestick chart. It is cool though. It is cool.
The Bollinger Bands are these orange lines here. So Bollinger Bands, I mean, again, it's just something I use for confluence. A lot of times, like yeah, they can act as support or resistance. If you see something like this where it breaks through the Bollinger Band, you can expect some chop or consolidation until it comes back within the bands. It's very rare that it will break through one of the bands and continue going. Um, and then what else do I have on this chart? I have my VWAP. I use VWAP pretty extensively, and then the yellow line is the 21 EMA. I do like using this for just riding, like catching trends, riding trends, trailing. If I want to trail a little bit more aggressively than my 3.5 ATR, which again, like I use this as a starting point. This is not like where my stop typically goes. I start with a 25-ish to 30 point stop loss, but then I will. I think my average loss, except for today. I mean, today was kind of I don't know. I was half asleep this morning and I threw on a trade. Don't do
It's a
that.
push.
Um, Average losing trade, yeah, it's about 333. So 15, 16 points. Yeah, engulfing candles, I mean, that's definitely something to look at. Um, that was one of the reasons I got in here. I had a stop order like this, and I was trailing it up behind each candle, and then that's how I got ticked into that $1,000 trade right there. Let's get rid of that.
Thanks, Affluent. Let's see if we break this 200 though.
Riz, what was the trade? Are you in a trade right now?
Yeah, I'm in a trade. I'm shorting Q at 25 215.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's a great trade.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. One day.
So yeah, one of the reasons I like the 1,000 tick over the 5 minute is, again, you have a lot more data, right? This doesn't tell me much. Like, if I see these candles, like, yes, we're going sideways, but like, which way are we leaning? Over here, because it's like based off of orders, I can. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. But we can leave that there. Can start to draw some trend lines here. If I wasn't already in that short, maybe I would, see something like this. I see that we broke through it. Maybe I would have taken a scalp down out of here. It came back, and then when it fell out again, okay, this is even more confluence that we're moving to the downside, because this looks like a bear flag. We have the flagpole right here, right? So then come here and about even. It's what's the bottom of this? Yeah, you could target somewhere in these 205 to 210s. And then now that like we broke out of this range, you measure it again. You can use the same length typically. Market loves symmetry. Aim for these 70s down here. It looks like we're almost there. You feel like the 1,000 tick is noisy compared to the 2,000 tick? I mean, it depends, right? Like on ES, I'll use a 2,000 tick. Let's try this 2,000 tick on NQ, see what that looks like. I guess that's a little cleaner. I mean, this is one of the reasons I have a 4,000 tick. I think, again, if I want to look at the big picture, I can refer to this chart. If I want to dive in a little bit, get more granular, I've also, like, this is the chart I learned how to trade on, right? Like, I started with the 1,000 tick chart. I think when I was learning, the 5 minute was just, I just got very frustrated with being stopped out, wicked out everywhere. So I switched to this 1,000 tick chart to learn, and it just worked for me. And then later on, I started to look for, I use this to look for entries. I use this to sort of understand where the market wants to go. Then I come to, like, I always do a top-down analysis in the morning. I start from daily. Like, what's going on here? Are we coming up into some major resistance or not? Are we at support? Are we riding VWAP? Are we riding one of the EMAs? I'll look at the hourly. We're going up, but there is a lot of resistance right there. You see? So that's why, like, this morning we were approaching this. I was thinking, okay, we're up against these highs. The move might be short. Maybe we won't make a new high. We ended up making a little bit of a new high and getting rejected. So it was more confluence to go short. Not like for 1,000 points. We're probably just looking for a little pullback, something meaningful. Sometimes I'll look at the 5-minute, but again, I don't really like time faster than an hour. I'll come over to the 4,000 tick chart. This again, like, we're moving up. It's very grindy, but I do want to see us revisit below overnight low at some point. But at the very least, I wanted to see the top of this touched, and like, there's a lot of confluence. There's a lot of ranges. I want to see the ranges retested. And then I'll come to the 1,000 tick chart. Okay, like, is this giving me an entry signal? We were very far away from the 21 EMA. So I was kind of looking for mean reversion, just getting an under. I mean, again, with the idea of it's breaking below a previous candle. And then I'll actually go to the 1,000 tick chart and look for, like, you can see here how I added to this. I mean, I added and it ended up pulling against me. But what I'll do is I use stops to get in. So over here, this would have been a sell stop order, and it came down and it tagged me in. And I mean, I didn't get continuation. And if I was in one contract, I probably would have put a really close stop loss and let it take me out. But I was, like, already riding a short from way up here, so that gave me a little bit of confidence just to let it play out. Morning, Becky. Excited to see your talk later today. Becky's got a great session after close on what is the subject? I wrote about it. 10 key mindsets and habits for a profitable trading career.
Cool.
Mindset shifts for success. I love to hear it. Anyway, Riz,
Yeah.
I'm out of here. I will be back sometime around either power hour or at the close. See you then.
All right. Sounds good. We'll see you in the afternoon. Have a great day.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Bye. All right. We got 2 minutes to the top of the hour. We're 30 minutes into London Power Hour now. Market is selling under the 200 on the 3-minute. So it looks like the sellers and bears are in control of the market. I'm about ready to go get my Crocs. I'm going to get my bear Crocs on. I'm locked and loaded short. I'm in some 605 QQQ puts, and obviously I'm short the market right now. Look at that. Turn that. Is it time for that turn at the top of the hour? You know what? It very well could be. It very well could be. I'm looking at it. I should probably put my stop on these things just in case. I think we're going to continue seeing selling though. It's Wednesday. Let's get that low of the weekend. Oh, now you want to short America. I'm shorting the market. I'm not shorting America. only someone was asking about puts an hour ago. Oh, that would have been you. I am at puts. I've been in QQQ puts for a long time, broski. I've been in QQQ puts for a very long time. I didn't just get into them. On NQ, I've been flip flopping though. But yeah, I did short early on in the session. Uh, to Diamond Hand. Did I just get disconnected? Can you guys hear me in chat? What just happened? Okay, good, good. Why did my VPN just turn on? Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to disconnect from my VPN. For some odd reason, I connected. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. There we go. All right, we're back in. Trading the setup, we short when bears are there. Yep, that's right. That's right. Well, I was trying to go for the long on the bull flag because we had that bull flag. I tried it twice, and you know what? I should have choked it up and put my stop in the money, but I had some convictions that we would continue moving. But I know what the market does in the morning. We always get that push up, set some intraday highs, and then we'll reject them. We'll come back in. Usually around New York lunch, we kind of find an area of the base and support, which is around that. This is around that time. So what are we going to do at this demand level right here at 25,173? Can we hold it or will we push further lower? I long even when I shouldn't. And I have no confluences. No, I'm just kidding. I usually, my perma bear is just, or my perma bull is just, yeah, I just like that sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna try my stop on this. I'm up 86% of my puts now on QQQ. General would be proud of me. I'm always fighting my perma bear. I'm always finding my perma bull. Because I always have this, fear that the market is gonna turn and bounce on me. Oh man, this sell is getting pretty nasty. Look at that. We're up 2 grand on that. 2,300 on those two cons. Still holding. Ace, Ace, I see you there. I see you there. Say it. Say it. You can't say paper hands, bro. You can't say paper hands right here, Papa. This is diamond hands at its best right there. Yes. Yes. That makes me happy right there. You called me diamond hands. Thank you. That's what I want to hear. Look at that fill down. I'm up 174% on my puts now. Holy Toledo. What is gold doing? Get out of here. Gold is holding. Look at that. Oh my God. NQ is Dumparooski. Oh my God. I'm up 200% on my puts. Oh my God. I'm gonna cancel this sell order. I'll start pulling my stops. Start adjusting. Boom. Stop is in the money. Woo-wee. Hola Toledo. Oh my God, we're up 3 Gs on this trade. 700-point runner. Already closed out my spy put. I had paper hands on my. You know what? Ace has been putting my feet to the fire. You know, he's calling me, he's holding me accountable. I don't even know why. You know, like, Gotham's got the hero that they need. Well, I've got the hero that I need in Ace over there. Woo wee. Up 400% on this short position. Jeez. Oh, this is printing. We're up almost 5 G's on that trade team. Holy, holy mole. 5 G's. Oh my God. I think we made up for our red trades team. I think we have more than made up for our red trades. Holy mole. You're long? Oh my goodness. You know what? You could be right. You could be right. But the scary thing about this bait fisherman is it's such an aggressive push. We haven't seen selling like this in a few weeks. Just so let's talk about this, right? We're at that low, yes, but the scary thing about this is we have not seen this volume of selling kick in a while. So that would that would that's what makes me stall on going long. Tell me about it, bro. I paid 16 cents for mine. They're sending at $1.30 right now. Let's go. Let's go. We are printing, team. We are printing. 700% on this put. I'm sorry, bro. Wait a minute. What did it? Okay, good. I did not want to. All right, let's bring this down to, let's see, where do I want to be? 152. Let's see. Oh, we're really dipping now. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Nice RQ. Congrats. Congratulations. Solid trade. Yeah, I don't think we have support just yet. Previous month high is at 25,026. We're about 25 points away from that. Oh, that's what this support is. So this blue line, that's a 4 hour support. So, and the previous monthly high at 25,027. There's that further push down. That's what I was that that's what I was scared of. That's exactly what I was scared of. We're up 800% on this trade. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Push it. Just push it. Let's go. This is gross. Stop at only risk about 11 points. 060 possible exhaustion. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Got equilibrium up at 152. My stop is there. That might be. Maybe I gotta raise it up to like the 200. I just don't want to get stopped out on this. I want this to. I have a funny feeling this will go lower. Oh, we whipped down to Monday's low. Huh. Long again. Gold threatening to break out. Yeah, it is. Well, NQ is continuing to sell. Let's see. Let's go, NQ. Let's just make another bear flag and stuff it down. What do you guys think? I like it. Hmm. Yeah, let's go. All right. Come on, NQ. Push it further down. You know you want to. It ain't time. Woo! Never happy. Never happy. Come on, Tip. You need to call your bearish brother in and tell him to short America. If we had back down probably here, 25 125 is a reshort looking good as well. Gold going for it. I'm here for it. You already know that. You have to ask me twice about gold. Contracts were more expensive though today, so that's why I opted for QQQ. I already took profit on my QQQ. So took 850% profit on that. Still holding my NQ short though. Let's go. Look at those diamond hands. Look at those diamond hands. Great. See who's not a diamond handed trader. I tell you, I may not hold all the time, but when I hold good. I know, brother. I know. I'm surprised you didn't stay in the short. I'm actually surprised you didn't stay in the short. What was, let me ask you, what was the specific reason why you ended up doing that? What did I just have an order modified on? Ah, this thing was all slow. My breakdown's coming. Yeah, it was just the volume that got me. That was what that was my indication, or that to me gave me confidence that we'd have further downside. I'm holding now. Right about that time though. Can we squeeze more out of this? Oh, wow, that's not bad. Huh. Oh, nice. Not bad. It's gold doing. Still trying to push on gold. 1 day out cons. Kind of juiced. What about silver 1 day out? Actually, not bad. 1 day out cons are not too expensive on. Yeah, 4K on gold. Imagine that. 4,012. What a healthy push. Just been holding, just slow grind on gold. Bitcoin sold. Still holding these lows. Holding Monday's lows. Same as NQ. Same thing. I think we got more downside though. I am not feeling the upside yet. I got no buy signals on NQ. I'll tell you that right now. I got no. Why are you just barely telling me that? Where have you been? Send your last contract. Nice. About ready to get your next leg down here. 4 minutes from the close of Power Hour, London Power Hour team. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. My short's doing pretty good. We're up 5,200 still. Just been chilling in this, waiting for that next leg down. Yeah, that 119 was the short. Yeah. Watch a retest at 60. Yeah, I don't think the sell cycle's done. Don't come out. Oh, we're trying to build a base here, but yeah, the Bears can stuff this thing right down. Gold looks like it's pushing again. 4,008. Oh, 4,009 on gold now. Let's go. You see the retest of 92 fell on the backside. Yeah, that's that pullback. So we're gonna get that next leg down here. Come on, push it. There's a London close now, team. So London Power Hour is closed. I'm gonna go ahead and tighten this up a little bit just in case because we are at that time. What's that? Oh, good. Oh man, there goes some more. Woo wee! Oh my god, this is huge. This trade is huge. We're up 6.6K on this trade now. Let's go. Got 4 hour support sitting at 25,026. That's your next area of support. Well, it's your support. I called it out earlier. I was expecting us to get closer to it. I figured that we might catch a bounce there. Yeah, I'm watching it. I don't think we'll bounce though. I think you're gonna see that next push down. Let's see though. You know, I mentioned that initial balance of London session range before, right? Well, I've been noticing that beyond the 150 extension up to the 250 have been places to fade. Not always, but a good portion of the time we're at 250 now. So what faded to the long side because of the extension we've already had? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah. It really depends on what bears want, though. It all depends on what the trade will be, what the trend will be. Yeah, sure. That's exactly what I'm looking at. Is I'm seeing the strength that we're pushing through these levels, you know. Before, you know, in the weeks past, we've had these half-hearted shorts, you know. You get that short and then right away you get the consolidation and then you get the, you know, you get the pushback up. And that's just not what we're seeing here right now. The bulls are just rolling over and letting it happen. Woo wee, man, those puts would be cooking right now. What are those? Oh my God, they're at 238 a contract right now. Jeez. Now I feel like a real paper-headed trader now that I look at those. 25K coming. Oh no. Look at this tip. 7,003 7,450 now. Two cons. Booyah. That's amazing for micros, bro. Love them micros. That 7,700 now. It's happening. Hola Talito. Oh, we still going for a team. Oh man, why didn't I hold those QQQs? Pullback got me though. That pullback got me, but it's all good. We'll catch it again another day. It's not the first. It's not the first. 800% we catch this week. It won't be the last. It's only Tuesday. Look at that, 8,300 now in that trade. And now we're just see. Now you guys know why I don't like to trade a lot because you don't need a lot of trades right there. Look at that, AGs. We do have much more selling to go, bro. I mean, it could be a dumperooski of a day. Everything is juiced right now, though. We're at that 4 hour support now. Just broke below it. Oh my god, look at that. Almost up to 8,000 on these two contracts right now. 8,000 right there, locked in. Booyah. I'm talking the week and month. October is notorious for being volatile. Yes, sir. It could be. Huh. I'm gonna tighten up my stops some. I think we might have a bounce here though. Probably another pullback. And there it is. I probably will come into this. Have you seen the price of coal? I'm giving rocks from the roadside, maybe a few chunks of asphalt. Yeah, and QQQ is already filled. Well, got a few more points on it. That's why I was in that QQQ trade. That's why I took the 606s because the 606s were right on the cusp, and we were like right up here, so they were like perfect risk to reward. 14 bucks, $14 risk. You know, couldn't beat it. But yeah, I think we do have a little bit more to go. We are kind of holding though. The 4 hour support makes me worry though, man. That's 4 hour support, man. If you want a confluence, that's a strong one. One final drive for the boys. Let's see. That was a crazy move though. Yeesh, man, we have been waiting weeks for some monstrous move in the market. You know that? In the New York? Man. What do you think, Bay? Could we get a nice V-shaped recovery here into the intraday? Recovery. Imagine that. Take us back up. Yep, that is correct. Market money is in the market today versus other days. Although that short is still holding true. Kashkari is making comments. Kashkari is saying that it is too soon to know whether tariffs are affecting prices. Data is showing stagflation signals. So got some dovish, comments. Stopped. Whoo! Gold dipping. There goes gold. And there goes NASDAQ making that next leg down. Come on, baby. Send it. Well, there you go, RQ. There's your generational wealth gap fill right there. 37 didn't hold. Yeah, my 4 hour. Well, my 4 hour is still holding. I mean, we can wick below it. I mean, think about it. Price could do this for like the next like hour. And that'll be by design. Because you know what? There are people that missed all this move and they're trying to now capitalize. They're late to the party, right? They're late to the party. They want that next move. So they start fighting to try to sell it. And you got bulls that are saying, nah, we're at a support level, and they start buying. So you're gonna get that consolidation that's probably gonna happen here. Maybe. But not really. Absolutely, RQ. We could wick to zero for like a flash second. You want that flash crash? Still wicking down. And 8.5K up on this short now. Let's go. Man, we're going into that next 4 hour support level. That would be at 24,975. Oh man, those QQQ puts 305 now, up 234%. You know what? I did what I needed to do for my port. I made up most of my losses, so and made myself green. So mission accomplished, man. I I was able to do what I was setting out to do for the day. And yeah. Why am I getting disconnected again? What, the front door? Oh, why are you? I hate this thing. this thing. Sure, we're still live on YouTube. Is that the connection issue? Oh, perfect. We still are. Fantastic. I'm gonna lower my stop to a wick high right there on the 3. Locks in $5,900 right there. Feels great. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. How much lower are we gonna go? Mm-mm-mm. At almost 9,000 up on this one trade right here with 2 contracts. Let's go. Oh, that was 9,000 right there. Come on, push it lower. No, you want to. Come on. Come on, give me the 10 G's. I get to 10 G's on this trade. That'd just be crazy, right, team? Nine minutes from New York lunch, team. Looks like the sell is still holding true, though. Been a selling into the New York session most of the day now. $900 more down. There's 25. There's 25K on NQ. That is a psychological level. Shoot, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize we went to 25K. Mm. All right, we got that little prayer. Booyah. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, there's that hold. I'm gonna dip out of this because we're going into New York lunch. I think that's enough for that. That was a solid trade, right, team? That was incredible. Going into the latter half of the day, so we'll see what the market decides to do. A lot of red across the heat map right now, substantially. Well, let's just call it the top is in on NQ, pulling back 40% now this coming year. Might be, might very well be. Right into the weekly. Yep. That is the weekly open right now. That is also Monday's low. We just reached. Previous week mid is 24,914 below. I'm gonna grab myself another cup of coffee here. I'll be right back. That is correct, Bay Fisherman. 25K is holding. That's why I cut my short. I was like, 25K? No, not holding that. Let's take a look at Bitcoin, what Bitcoin is doing. Long at 005 coming up a possible right shoulder. Nice. Let's see if it holds. Come on, Inky, do it. Yeah, they do. Fighting it. Yo, there's a volume coming in. 5 minutes into New York lunch team. Don't forget, this is the time of day that institutions usually step aside. Let's see if we see a little bit of a pullback here on NQ, maybe come up to VWAP on the 3 minute. That's 25 152. Let's see if we can reach that high. Gonna go have lunch. I'm gonna be back for Power Hour. Have a great one, Ace. Have a great one. We will see you later. That's crazy. Ish. No. Oh, stopped out. Hey, thank you. Thank you much, Bay Fisherman. Appreciate it. Have a great day. We will see you mañana. Congrats on your great trades today. I'm ready for lunchtime. Could be the bottom. Might very well be, my friend. Hard to say. The president of Canada and Trump are meeting right now in the Oval Office to discuss trade. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Let's take a look at the Dow and the Russell. See what the Dow and the Russell are doing. Dow is still down, putting. It looks like it's making a bear flag. Dow is still selling. Same for ES. Still pushing lower here on NQ. Might just make that bear flag. Well, so much for that volume here. But like we said, New York lunch, full effect. So gold rejected that 4,000, now sitting at 3,987. Kind of yes, or Nasdaq kind of holding this base now. 18 minutes into New York launch. Try to take a long, but we got stopped out on that. Oh, bears are trying to sell this more, looks like. Gold's still pushing further down. Looks like it's making a bearish flag. Holding though, which is good. The Nasdaq looks like it's building a base here. Hasn't decided to curl back up to the upside, so we shall see. Red across the board. The only thing green right now is gold. Even silver has sold. All right, market holding again. Jeez Louise. I wish I wouldn't have gotten stopped. Oh, frustrating. Frustrated. 15 second for the win. Oh, Mario, look at that. You've been trading the 15. Nice. Solid trade, bro. I like it. And NASDAQ is just consolidating here at this base at 25,055. All right, team. We're 4 minutes past the bottom of the hour. I'm not trading anymore, but here's what I'll be doing. Micro two contracts. Right on. Nice trade. Yeah, I'm thinking that on NQ we're gonna catch that bounce. I already went long on it, so I'm already long NQ, or I'm long. I'm long XSP. So I took some XSPs at the money calls. Yes, sir. Nice 9 points, right? Trying. $18. About 18 minutes from the top of the hour. Market trying to regain some of its from some of its losses. Sitting here at 25.69. Gold looks like it's holding its level now here at 3,995. Been basically holding gold in this consolidation. Don't want to let it go. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to catch a bid now. Gave up most of its day's gains. From Sunday's gains, all from Sunday to the day they gave up all those gains. Nasty. Oh. Thank you, struggling. You know, I was hoping to see we'd see a V-shaped recovery because I mean we haven't seen an aggressive sell like we have. You know, now the 3 minute on NQ, it looks like we made a little W there, right? We got a little W that's formed. Yeah, you can see it right there. Cute little W smiling at us. So yes, I do anticipate that we will bounce, and I'm waiting for VWAP sitting at 25,139 on NQ. That's what I'm waiting for right now. What do you think, General? You think we're gonna catch that bid, or you think we're gonna head back lower? Still a lot of red, but as opposed to the morning session, you can see that the red has turned somewhat to green. They're supported 56 and 51. Let's see if it holds. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bitcoin looking like it's holding, building that support. Not NQ though. NQ rejected back here in the last 10 before the top of the hour. Whew. Bears ain't letting go. I would have been stopped out, watch it bounce up to 61 with my luck. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful on those lower time frames. You know, you can get wicked out big time. Oh, cool. Well, I know you and your Ponzi. I know you and your Ponzi scheme. You like it. I don't know. Market looking weak. Look like it's about ready to just sell. No, looks like we're gonna sell. Well, so much for that push. No, I'm not familiar with the white wolf wave. Not yet. is a chart pattern of five waves that form a symmetrical and harmonic pattern of price movement used by traders to predict future price targets and time. The white in your query may refer to the symmetrical appearance of the pattern, while which, when correctly identified, forecast a price reversal after the fifth wave forms within a channel. While white wolf might be a descriptive term, it's not recognized as part of the technical trading terminology for the pattern. So it's technically just the wolf wave. The wolf wave, for the wolf wave to be valid, it must be symmetrical in both price and time, meaning the time between wave 1 and 3 should be similar to the time between 2 and 4. Channel formation. The third waves form one boundary of a channel, while the second and fourth waves form the fourth boundary. You're kind of thinking of this right here, right? Gold. Oh, gold back at 4,000. Let's go. Let's go gold. And keep kind of holding. Might be pushing again. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is not doing anything. Womp womp. We might just see a move on Bitcoin though. Bitcoin could just rip. You know, yeah, Bitcoin is so volatile, you know? Happening orders for that. Let me see. I'll take two of those. Do one out the money on some BITO calls. A 3-year note auction. All right, NQ holding now. Let's go. All right, and welcome to the end of New York lunch, team. We made it through the first half of the day. Market had a substantial sell, rejected a bull flag that we had formed here early in the morning session, and then proceeded to have a pretty substantial 200 point drop. You know, so I think some of you traders were able to capitalize on that. Yeah, I like that. You know, that reminds me of like a falling wedge or even a rising wedge. Looks similar to that to me. Oh, oh, oh yeah. I'm ready for a little lunch myself. Then I'm gonna step away here for a moment, throw a little food in the micro. I want to eat a little early because, you know, don't forget, we got Market Mamas coming in latter half of the day, as well as Coach Matt. 3 minute bear flag, or did I take too much Tylenol? What's up, Jaja? Good to see you. You know, it's been a bear flag. Been a bear flag. You know, you look at the 15 minute. That's exactly what we're in right now. That's your bear flag right there. But you got bull flag, bear flag. That'd be funny, right? Invalidate both of them. Let's see here. Feel like I took too much Tylenol. Well, so much for that push up. Rejected the 90 AMA here on the 15-minute on NQ. Still nothing though. I used to use a lot of harmonic patterns back in the day, and that was one thing I used to use. I like the harmonics. Harmonics are pretty pretty easy to use. You hold it again. Oh, harmonica. You know what? I got my harmonica right here at my desk. I actually had to put it away. My daughter used to run off with it, and she'd be tooting around the house. Yeah, I got my little harmonica here. No, I'm not gonna start. I'm not gonna start doing no beats here though. You think gold is going to 4,100 today? It looks strong. It looks strong. GDL cons are juiced right now, though. Everything to the upside per day out, they're all like over $1, right? Like at the money and out. The only thing that's really cheap right now is silver. It's the only thing kind of cheap right now. It's what the money is like 13 to 14 cents. What's NQ doing? Still just sitting here at this base. I don't like this though. Bears can take this lower. That's why this is looking the way it does. Psh. Tilray is up 10% for the day. I'm looking at silver right now. Silver might just catch itself a bit, maybe. It will decisively break through the 4K level. Yeah, maybe. It's trying. It is trying. NQ not so much. Struggling here at the bottom, 17 minutes into the hour. Bitcoin looks like it's going to sell further. Ugh. It doesn't look good. I'm familiar with the Wyckoff 30. That I am. The Wyckoff 30 I am familiar with. You asked me about the wolf wave. Do you use the wolf wave? AI. Let's go over here. Ah. Thanks for pointing that out. On the weekly, you said. Oh, we're at the gap. We've been trying for it. Can it turn around though? I actually was going for the gap last week. Not wolf wave, wolf. Yeah, it just looks more downside though. That's the only problem with it. I was trying to see if this thing would get over 1950 last week, and it just wouldn't do it. 1937 actually. Yeah, because I got my calls. Yeah, I had 1950 calls. I'm almost positive last week. Yeah, there's a gang load of orders at $21 calls on AI for Friday. It's like 46,000 orders on a chain. At the money calls, there's like 45,000 as well. So it's fairly balanced. So it looks like you got traders going for that extreme, that $21. They want that $21 gap. They've been fighting for it, but man, they just have not been blessed. Accumulation since 20. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, but the problem with this is, when will it move? That's what we just don't know. We just don't know when this thing is gonna get legs and start moving. I'm gonna set an alert on this when I get a sell signal. You know what, let me change that alert because it's not gonna have very much information for me at all. Message. Yeah, I guess the only tough thing on that is you'd have to be like, you have to just have time on your side because you just don't know when that's gonna happen. They do exactly. They do. Do they actually do anything? They're just basing creating that base. So you're really looking for the breakout. I don't think the breakout is happening right now though. Not on the weekly. Oh, you got 3 days on it. It's not maybe a bad thing because you could actually be catching it as it's going. Oh, Friday it moved. Wednesday of last week, it started its the buy program. Hmm. And the bad thing is that for the day session, like today, you're already you're already up for the day, so you already are kind of juiced. Oh, the company? Yeah, yeah. We You want a rundown of the company? We can give you a quick rundown of the company for those folks that might not be in the know. C3 AI engages in provisions of enterprise artificial intelligence software for digital transformation. It delivers the C3 AI suite for developing, deploying, and operating large scale AI, predictive analytics, and Internet of Things applications, in addition to a portfolio of turnkey AI applications. It operates through the following geographic segments: North America, Europe, the Middle East, Africa, Asia, Pacific, and the rest of the world. The company was founded by Thomas M. Shable. That's some of what they do. Where's the news? Oh, there's a class action lawsuit. So some of the officers, they're trying to have a class action lawsuit against them. That just dropped a little bit. That just dropped maybe a minute ago or so. So you might want to watch that. Oh, 24 minutes ago that dropped. It looks like we had some positive news, but then this whole class action lawsuit, that doesn't seem like it would be something good. Might actually be a decent short spot. Wolf Wave. Ah, I see what you're looking at. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I already got burned on this last week. I'm fine today out. Trying to keep my cholesterol down. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. So INTC. Yeah, it looks like you have the same structure there again. Because you're kind of looking at, let's see, roughly. Is that kind of what you're thinking right there? An INTC? 3 minute bear flag. It's been a bear flag, so I'm just trying to wait to see what it's gonna do, if it's gonna dump or if it's gonna rip. We're at the bottom of the hour now. Yeah, hour and a half from Power Hour team. I'm watching my cholesterol. Watching it go up. Yeah, pretty much that, bro. Oh, weekly. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. But you also got to understand there was a whole lot of news that came from Intel to provide this move. So there is a rationale. We missed it a few days ago with all the government infusion of money. I was actually listening to it, but I couldn't take advantage of it because the contracts were already primed. A little late to the game though on this. See, you can see where I was charting it because they're my angles right there. I've been looking at it for the breakout. Oh, wait a minute. That's what we just did right now. What am I talking about? Never mind. Sorry. It does look like a bullish flag though here on the 30. Hmm. The other thing also is that with the market ripping, Intel has lagged. It's just like AMD. AMD has the same type of pattern on it, and you can see AMD is starting to break that. Just did it right now. So if you're looking for something that might have already started that pattern, you might want to look at AMD because AMD has just broken out of that. Did you have AMD calls? No, I do not. I do not trade chips. I don't trade chips. I usually don't trade chips because they're just so overpriced. You know, you start looking at Nvidia or anything like that, and the contracts can get expensive. So it's more than I want to pay. Like right now, an at the money call on Nvidia is gonna cost you 485. So that's $485. Oh man, yeah, yeah. Nice. You're like 1 or 2 weeks out. Yeah, the only problem with that is, you start looking at like way out the money contracts. I mean, do you want to be buying 285 calls on this thing or something just to where you can get them for $55 a piece? That becomes the real question. People were buying them. You know what? I can't discount those contracts out the money like that because you know what? With the proper management, you can get your 5-10% move on those. You just leave yourself some resting orders and they'll get filled, especially if you got time on your side. That's how I used to trade Tesla. When Tesla was at like $1,000 a share, me and my friends, we would be buying the two $2,500 option calls on Tesla a few years ago, just because they were the cheapest ones we could afford. And all you need is just a little implied volatility, and boom. Yes, pre-split, correct. That was pre-split. AMD starting to catch a little bit of a bid. NQ trying to push lower. I like that. I like the INTC call too. Funny though is Intel calls for Friday are juiced as well. Oh man. And it's like the same thing we did up here. We consolidated for that whole hour in the morning, then finally broke below. Now here we go again consolidating. Will we break below? Will we break back up? Will we hold the 25,000 mark? Not looking too bueno right now, boys. Not looking too bueno right now. Looks like the market wants to dip further. I'm out. Stay safe. See you tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow. Always good to see you. Have a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping and appreciate you. Bitcoin selling. Mm, I don't know. Well, this consolidation is tough, team. Rough. Hey, team, I can just munch on a sandwich real quick. So I'm just here, kind of watching this price action consolidate still, waiting for the next move. All right, team, we're at the top of the hour, 1 hour away from Power Hour. Also, 1 hour away from Market Mamas. That's right. Market Mama's going to be coming on with us this afternoon. So that's going to be a great discussion with her going over trade psychology, trade methods, things like that. We've also got another trader called Fib. He's going to be coming in with us. He's actually going to join in next week after market close around 8 p.m. Eastern. Sean, or Fib by his handle on Discord, will be going over Fibonacci strategies. He's got some great tools that he uses to give him an edge in the market. So don't forget to catch that. We got Coach Matt coming up too. Well, that's right. We got Coach Matt, Fresh and Tootie. Oh, what was that? Fresh and Tootie, Rudy Tootie. Oh yeah, Fresh and Tootie, Rudy Tootie class coming up as well. That's Thursday. That's right, guys. If y'all are looking for an opportunity to meet a market maker, pick his brain. If you're looking for a classroom setting that you can have someone on a week by week basis to kind of follow up with your trades, ask questions as the weeks progress, this is it. You don't need to pay for a mentor. You don't need to sign up for anything other than the prop account you need anyway. So that's just an added bonus that we offer here at Blue Sky. So I hope you guys are taking advantage of that. Some great offerings. Don't forget to keep an eye out on our socials. Our X and Instagram have some content that's going to be starting up there, and you guys are going to want to see it. If you guys are looking for specials and deals and little promos, we got some fantastic things that are popping up. So make sure you like and subscribe on our socials to keep up to tune with those, because the guys don't always tell me right away. Sometimes the sales pop up even faster than I find out. So, and we might have some contests. So if you guys want some swag or some free accounts, I hear, hint, hint, keep an eye on those socials. All right. What are we doing here? Market pushing down into that bearish flag now. Finally broke, testing 25K now. Well, 25,007 be exact. We got that wick into 24,991. So it looks like we got some sellers trapped, probably all the way down to 24,984. So let's see what happens, team. Nasty. Looking way more like a selly kind of day. Bulls haven't been able to pull anything out of the hat. Bulls are trying. They're trying to pull us back into that bear flag. Market looking weak. Cards. Yeah, market is starting to catch a little bit of a bid here, holding that 4 hour support. 4 hour support is holding. Bitcoin still silver still holding at this bottom, red across the board. Only thing green right now is gold. The gold standard is holding. Now Bitcoin is still selling. Gold's pulling 4,004 right now. NQ just consolidating at the bottom of this range. It's cooking those zero DTEs yet again. But, we've seen that before. Latter half of the day usually gets like this. A lot of consolidation. We made a metric ton of money on that sell. Right now, US dollar is rising because of flows from Japan to USD. Yeah, I was watching Dixie earlier. Dixie was ripping. Still doing. Market is just flat now. It's crazy. It's getting all wound up for power hour. Feels like Bitcoin's still grinding lower. I'm glad I almost took a Bitcoin long when I saw the market kind of holding at these levels. But then I noticed that I just saw that weakness just kicked in and it just started dipping. And I was just like, forget it. Dang. Mary Tesla's selling off as well. Model Ys are now listed on Tesla's website. Oh, market's going to continue selling with that. Huh. Should drag NASDAQ further down. NASDAQ sitting at 25,035 now. Catch that bid. Bitcoin catching a bid, NQ not so much. Still at the bottom of this bear flag. We're 28 minutes from Power Hour team. Don't forget, we got Market Mama coming in this afternoon, as well as Coach Matt. So I hope to see you guys here for that. Man, you're lucky, Tip. You get to be asleep for all this, man. I'm over here like, help, help. Oh, man. Well, you should have told me. I'll call you up and yell at you as well. Bitcoin tried and failed. Gold is starting to falter here at the top of this range. You guys think you take this long? You try it. We're holding. We haven't sold more. We got a long way to go in NQ, though. I'll say that 1 hour candle be massive. 50% mark on that. Oh, a little bit. The 90 MA is sitting there at 25 114. Let's see if we can hold it. So far, so good. Let's see. Oh, there. This is way better. Mm. Let's see if we can write this up. Anyone fall asleep? I trade NQ to de-stress. 1-800 short America. Wow. Moon it. Do it. If by moon you mean dump, then yes. Moon the Ponzi out of it. That's a nice move there on NQ, holding that base. Look at that, guys. Dang close to making up that last trade that was crummy. Full pork chop, my gains. Do not say that, bro. Do not say that. We do not. We're not chopping, broski. We are not chopski. You want full on reversal, take us to Valhalla. That's what kind of action we're looking here for. Why did my Discord just reset? Okay. Sorry about that, team. Not really sure what happened. I just got booted out. Can y'all still hear me? I'm sorry for that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, Ted. Fantastic. Come on, NQ, let's go.